Good evening, everybody. What's going on? Happy Thursday, I believe. Yeah, happy Thursday. Let's get into that game. Boop. Hi. Hello, welcome. We are, I think, getting close to the end of this game. Yeah. See, Granddaddy's here and Stacy's here. Yeah, some of your little one's still sick. Mine was sneezing all day, and I'm like, please no. Please no. She's got a little bit of a stuffy nose, but I don't know. We'll see what happens this weekend. But it's good to see you. Thank you for being here. Hello to anyone else who's out there lurking, and hello to YouTube. We got another YouTube subscriber. We're up to 41. And last night's stream was my number 300 video upload on YouTube for this channel. So that's pretty amazing. All right, let's get into this game. I'm kind of hoping they give me a chance to go back and try and find this stuff that I didn't find. But I don't really know. I don't know if that's a possibility or not, so we'll find out. Let's get started. We're in the jail, and I stopped it right after we got a a checkpoint because this game only saves at checkpoints. Getting ready for Easter dinner Saturday. 5. What is that? 5. There's 5 out of 11 kids? Is that what that means? What? No. I'm sorry. I don't envy you. Are they of various ages? Can any of them take care of themselves? Hopefully. That makes a difference. That makes a difference. Oh boy. All right. Three to 7. Kind of curious about this select chapter. You know what I mean? Like, does that let me go back and do stuff that I did before? Like, there are some things I missed. Like, I'm hoping I can go back. I don't know. We'll see. Like, would that wouldn't raise my progress though, would it? I don't know. I haven't looked anything up, so I don't know what happens when you do stuff like that. Okay, let's continue. We're 2 away from 200 follows. I know I don't have like an on-screen goal or anything like that. It's not like the most important thing, but Easter we go big or go home. I just stay home. I just stay home. I don't really do holidays anymore. I did enough of that when I was a kid, and that's kind of why I don't like them now. It was like every holiday I had to be at like 5 different places. It was just not fun. So now I just really don't want to do anything. It's just kind of like another day. All right. So, oh, we don't have our thing. I was like, I can't see what my goals are here, but that's because we don't have B12, which is what we have to do now. You hate holidays for your own reasons, but you have to do it for your daughter. Yeah, but you can do your own thing. That's one of the good things about having your own children is you can try and give them a better experience than you had. And if that's how you want to do it, then that's fine. But for me, like, I don't want my daughter to have to go to like even 2 places on a holiday. You know, it was never fun for me. Everyone else just gets to sit around and eat and relax, and I gotta like drive from place to place. Yeah, I just don't do it. We have Minnie do an egg hunt, and she gets a basket, but that is the absolute it. Yeah, we don't live close to anyone, but you know, nothing wrong with that either. I pretty much did everything for everybody for long enough, so I just decided, like, I'm just going to do things my way. And, you know, it's kind of like another cool thing you can do when you're an adult. You can have pizza for breakfast with a donut and champagne. You can do whatever you want. Doing a big egg hunt for a few families. For less fortunate, that's why it's so big. Oh, I see. Well, that doesn't seem so bad. Otherwise, you do your own. Yeah, we usually do egg coloring together. And we did do a hunt when she was younger. They do one at school. And then there's also another one because she goes to her, I've said it before, her daycare, her preschool is in a church. So the church she goes to, I believe, is having a hunt on Saturday. Okay, so am I supposed to figure out a way to jump over that? You've got 11 baskets sitting in your room, so no kid is left out. Yeah, and they'll remember that too. Oh, I wonder if we can get up on the vents. Yep. Okay. And then over to the light. Yes. Look at me, pro gamer. Yeah, we have a whole like counter full of candy right now that I'm definitely not eating out of. I have not eaten any of the candy, none of the Snickers, none of the peanut butter cups, none of the nonpareils. So now that we have that on record in front of the entire internet, Granddaddy, anything you want to say? Yeah, okay. Zoop. Alright, let's go. Oh, we gotta go in there for something, don't we? What's in there? Maybe we should go in there first. Love this. You can hide in boxes. I don't know if you saw this before, but this is how you avoid the sentinels. I think those are the sentinels, the robots that fly around with the sensors. So you're gonna do your Easter at home on Sunday. Do Charlie or Mingus like watching this game? Mingus is usually sleeping in her bed, so I'm gonna say no to her. And Charlie, he might, but I highly doubt it. They're more interested in bird sounds than other cat sounds, I would say. So I'm gonna say probably no for him. He might look at it, but I don't think he's gonna really be all that interested. Now, if I was a bird and I could make like bird sounds, yeah, they would definitely. Yeah, I was gonna say they would be up on the TV stand, like with their face on the screen, because that's what they do if I put like a nature, like Krakow. Yeah, find a bird game. Oh, like a hunting game. Sorry, I had to. Escape perb. I wonder, can B12 see us? Can B12? What's going on, Argent? Anything new? Supposedly this game can be beaten in like a few hours or something like that. I don't know. I guess that's if you don't really care about playing it. I never intended on beating it quickly. All right, so we can't do anything in there right now, it seems. So we're gonna see what we can do out here. Looks like we need to get behind this. All right, laser's going back. We have to jump down now. Get back here. Okay. So what do we need to do in here? Is there another, there has to be like another window open maybe? I don't know. guess we'll find out. Okay. Let's get in this box. What's going on in this room? Oh, I see. There's a lever. There's a lever in here. Let's get that. All right. He is free. All right, so maybe we've got to go a different way. Well, they're on a high alert now. All right, are they going to calm down, or maybe they're just going to stay on high alert? I don't know. There's one that's kind of flying around in circles. So safe up there. Get down. I think we got him. Yeah. All right. We got this. Doing all right, little buddy? Yes. He's back. I felt like I was trapped in my lab's computer system again, all alone. But you came back for me. I can't believe it. You're a good friend. I'm so glad that we're all together again, but we're not safe yet. We need to find a way out of here. Can you open that door just there? Okay. Sure. Hold on. Hold on. Gotta look for memories. Oh, it's closed. You know, I only found that one cassette tape. I was kind of hoping to find more, but I guess it had a plot point tied to it. It wasn't really like a collectible like I thought it was going to be. Oh well. Okay. What are we doing now? Oh, we've got to get in there somehow. Oh, what's this? What do we have here? It's fine. It's fine. Can you, like, toss me up there? There we go. Thanks for the lift. Nothing up there. I was just wondering if there is something I could... lever to pull. Okay. All right. Oh, thanks for the aqua. Those sentinels are blocking the way again. They will spot me instantly. Maybe you can try to bait them into those cells and lock them in. Okay. Where are they? Who's that? Meat. This recovery center has done me the greatest good. My mind is clear and lucid. I am an exemplary citizen now. Do you see that guy on the ground over there? He was rebooted. I don't want to lose my memory. I'm so scared. That was Pablo. You like the aqua? Yeah, the aqua's it's pretty nice. I like it. Now I used to have like another light, but it doesn't like when you try and do multiple things with the lights. I'm trying to figure out why one side looks brighter than the other. I don't know why that is. I don't know. Maybe I'm just seeing things. Sometimes to me it looks like one side's brighter, but I guess not. Or it'd be better if I would move them closer together so my head is completely blocking them. Or maybe I'm just overthinking it and it's actually just fine. I don't know. I'll leave that up to chat. Do I have to change anything or think it looks okay? Like I don't have to look at it, so I don't know. The aqua's a pretty good color. All right. Overthinking it. How can I bait them in here other than running around? Like, how do I get them stuck in here? I see a memory over there. I guess that'll work. Putting kids that are not mine to bed. All right. I know there's a memory over here, so let's grab that. This poor fellow. It seems that the Sentinels are ruthless when it comes to defying them. Wow, that's fantastic. Thank you for telling me. That's what I feared. They have completely erased him. No more emotions. No more self-awareness. No more memories. Please, let's not get caught. Wow, we missed 2 memories? Oh, man. Rip. We gotta start over. We gotta start over. So what's the, is this, oh, we can just go in here, right? Or are there more? Oh, there's more sentinels. I see. Who are you? Capone? Hey, don't get me in trouble. I only have 758 years left, and then I'm free again. Wow. All right, so it looks like we got to get 2 bots. Oh, I see. Maybe we can do it this way. This one might be a bit trickier to do. Like, how am I going to get 2? Like, I have to sneak around this one and get the other one to follow me first. And run past, like, both of them. There's another one over here. Lupin. They put me in jail just because I wanted to overclock my processor. Beep boop bop. All right. Oh wow. I really can't run very fast. All right. Well, didn't really work out. Like, these are both connected, so how am I supposed to get them both in here? Unless I can get one stuck and then go back in, like, once it calms down. I'll try that. All right, when that one calms down. Okay, that one's calm. So maybe he'll stay by that door. Okay. Then maybe I can open this one, get the other one in there without running into the other one's scan pattern. Okay. Got it. First try. Stay alert. We aren't in the clear yet. Right. We have time for some coffee. Okay. Overclocking is overrated. Undervolting is where it's at. What's going on, Roa? I didn't think I'd see you in a Stray stream. How are you? How are things going? Yeah, I don't overclock or undervolt. I don't do any of that stuff. My processor in here is not a K. No interest. I just want things to work properly. Although I think my monitor has like built-in overclocking. I don't know why, but I think I'd have that just set to normal. Yes. Okay, well, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? I think I'm getting close to the end of it, and I have the next game ready to go. Oh, can I go in here? Oh, I didn't realize I could go in here. Meow. Meow. All right. This door. It's the only way out of this jail. Most gaming hardware are overclocked on the factory anyway. Yeah, my 1070 is actually an SC model. It's a super clocked black edition. So I assumed it's already pushed to its limits. I always assume, you know, like if it's a 1070 super clocked, it was probably, you know, another chip that they were able to push harder to meet the requirements of another one. You know, that's kind of how they do it. They just make chips and then test them and see which one it's going to turn into, you know? With silly names like that, yeah. Yeah. Like they have the TIs and the Supers. I don't know. Do they have like TI Supers now? I don't know. I don't know what. I don't know anything about AMD processors. Do they have names for stuff like that too for their GPUs? I think we can open it from that control room over there. We have to find a way to get access to that room though. Let's look around. All right. Silicon Lottery. Yeah. That's what dating in Hollywood is called. We're in luck. They left the keys in the door. Hop on the back of the truck. You should be able to jump over the fence to access the secure area. Not disappointed with that one, just a little angry. I would love to have one of these. This is what I want to see on the road. You know, trucks and vehicles are just getting bigger and bigger and bigger. This is what I want. This would be awesome. I would totally drive one of these. I used to have a little, it was a 93 Toyota pickup, literally just called a pickup. And it might have been slightly larger than this. And that thing was awesome. It was a 4-speed manual, had a 6-foot bed, 2-wheel drive, but it did everything I needed it to do. Woke up crying, you sat her up. She burped back to sleep. Johnny Brahm's gonna lurk. All right, thanks for that lurk. Ooh, that's a nice looking lurk emote you got there. I like it. Don't back up. There we go. At least we're not drawing any attention to ourselves. That would be terrible. You can make it, I can make it even funnier. Instead of my face, I could make it a volleyball with a face on it hiding behind the fence. Large vehicles is a US thing. Yeah. Yeah, I realized that. But I was really excited. There was a time when there was a talk about this Indian vehicle manufacturer bringing a micro diesel pickup, Mahindra. They're pretty popular over there. They make tractors and stuff, kind of like Lamborghini. But they were supposed to be bringing over their little diesel pickups, and I was like, oh man, that's gonna be awesome. I was ready to like sign up for one. And then there was it would have been too expensive to ship them, so they were supposed to then ship them as like a kit that would be put together here in the US. And ultimately it ended up, the whole deal like fell apart and it never happened. But man, I was excited for like months. It would have been so cool if they figured out a way to do that. You like the emote? Thanks. Yeah, I spent a bunch of time the other day just taking pictures so I can make emotes of myself to replace the ones that don't get used or the ones that I just steal blatantly. You know, it gives me something to work on. I'm trying to make useful emotes that I can make follower emotes, since those are going to be largely the most used. I like when everybody can use emotes. I mean, everyone uses emotes, but, and I don't care if people use other emotes. I know I still run into that. Like, streamers don't like when other emotes, like outside their channel emotes, are used. Like, it's just dumb. All right, I guess we just gotta pull this lever. Uh-oh. That might be a bad thing. I don't know. Considering all the noise we've been making. Get back here. You left without me. Got it. Yeah, you're gonna need a drink by the end of this week. Wow, using a Brahms emote in here? So unprofessional. So cinematic. Look at those frames. Stray, the movie, the game, the movie, the game. There's no way we'll make it with the sentinels on our tail. I can distract them for a little while, but you have to go. Okay. The Outsider's Manifesto says we must go outside at any cost. I wrote that. You're one of us now. It's not that everyone has to get to the outside, but one of us has to. Subway key. Gain new item. Oh yeah, we gotta turn the subway on. Now, let's see. Go, now. I'll keep you in my ram, little outsider. Hope Clementine makes it. All right. So we are back at the subway, and now we have that missing part. So we have to go all the way back to the subway. I don't know if you remember, there was a piece of machinery that had a missing part. So all of this was just to get back there. Maybe we'll still find memories, but it seems like we're supposed to find them in order. So I feel like this is pretty much it. I'm hoping we can go back and try and find some though, because we are not quite an hour into the stream. So that would mean, no, she does not have school tomorrow. No, school is on break until next Wednesday. Because it's Monday, Wednesday, Friday is the 4-year-old class, and Tuesday, Thursday are the 3-year-olds. So no school tomorrow for 4-year-olds, no school Monday for 4-year-olds, and then she doesn't go on Tuesdays, so she won't go back until Wednesday. They aren't making her go to school tomorrow? That's good. Well, I mean, she's still not feeling good, so she probably wouldn't go anyway. Or see, sometimes my daughter isn't like sick, like not a fever, but her nose just doesn't stop. And I don't like to send her like that because I know they're not going to help her. Because I see how she comes home sometimes with like food all over her face or like a crusty nose. And I know she knows how to like take a tissue and kind of like lightly touch her face with it and then throw it away. But they don't actually like help the kids with stuff like that. So if her nose is like out of control, I just keep her home. It's just, I feel better that way. All right, we got the battery in. She doesn't have school Fridays, but the other district does. Schools don't help anymore. I don't know. This is my only experience with this kind of stuff, so I don't know. Like, I didn't go to preschool, so I don't have any experience with that on my end. Looks like we got power to the subway. Use subway. Looks like we are going to be driving the train. Let's use that key. Here we go. Cat driving a subway. I think they help with that kind of stuff. Sometimes when they help though, like they can't even put her hat on the right way. Sometimes she does it, and sometimes the teachers help. She can zip her own coat and she can put her hat on. And when it's on the backwards, I'm like, who put this on? And she'll say, Mrs. So-and-so. I'm like, okay. I'm like, well, it's backwards, but okay. Control room. No, so it's not over yet. I haven't decided what I want to do. Like, if I beat it in X amount of time, do we start the new game, or do we just say we'll start the new game tomorrow? I don't know. You've been wide awake this whole time. Uh-huh. I totally believe you. I think with the loom in your hand, you probably stay awake. Start a new game if you get to it. All right, have fun tomorrow. Enjoy the world's safest city, Walled City 99. Hello. Helper 477. Hello. How may I help you? So helpful. It's very nice and clean. Wow, look at this. Mechanical room, do not enter. I've always wanted to see inside of a mechanical room. What's in there? Like, you know, hotels, they have like those doors apparently where the elevator stuff is. I always wanted to see what's in there. If you didn't grab your looms to bring, you wouldn't be able to do anything. So you're not at home? Are you somewhere else? Does the cat have a butthole? I don't know. I don't think the tail... What engine is this? I haven't got a clue. Oh, at your brother's. Okay. Honestly, don't know. I want to look up like how many devs worked on this and what the time frame was, because now I'm on PS5 and I gotta say it looks really good. There have been some glitches and like one area that slowed down for me, but yeah, I've been in situations where I've been close to the cat's butt and its tail is usually covering it, so I don't know. I would say it probably does have one, considering how detailed they got with Red Dead Redemption. I mean, I know it's not the same company, but this is about the best I can do. So, yeah, I don't really know. Okay. Very nice here. And the cat's control is pretty nice for the most part. Now, you know, there's no real platforming because it's all press X to jump kind of stuff, but oh, look at that. You can skid. That's great. Had high hopes Red Dead 2 would spark an arms race to see who can make the best video game animal butthole, but nope. Hey, you know, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. I'm sure we'll have plenty of animal buttholes in the future. What about, well, Stacy plays Farm Sim. That's got to have animals, right? They make those like every other weekend. They come out with like a new sim game. That tail position indicated fear. Who do we have here? Helper 062. Greetings, inhabitant of Walled City 99. Cows, sheep, horses. Can you confirm animal buttholes in that game? Helper 211. Let's see. I am currently painting this area. Please be careful of the wet paint. Have a nice day. Vertical tail means friendliness. I don't think, I'm trying to think, Mingus never has her tail like really up very high. You haven't seen any, but you haven't paid that close attention. Oh, you will now. Oh, we got to get this thing over there. I don't think there was anything else over there, right? Do we? Is this the one that we talked to? No, we didn't meet them. Flick likes to raise his tail and curl like a question mark. Yeah, Charlie's he's the question mark tail, and when he wants to come up on the love seat, usually like he sits next to me, but sometimes Granddaddy's there, and he wants to come up, and he comes up, but he's not happy that he can't have his seat. He jumps down, and his tail turns into a rattlesnake tail, and it just quivers and quivers, and that's like he's just really ticked off that someone is in his seat. Yeah, they both get, we call it bottle brush tail. If they get spooked, it's amazing how big their tails can get when they get spooked. Helper 795, hello, the city has been sealed for your safety. Vertical with a curl tip is the best position. For them, yeah. Please refer to any certified engineer inside the control room if you have any requests. Have a nice day. All right, so what we're gonna have to do is get this this thing here to follow us over here so we can reach this panel. There we go. Or not. The control room is closed by some sort of a security protocol. It says that only humans are authorized to enter. It also says that I'm not considered human. Hey, that's offensive. Security protocol. Maybe if we work together, we can open this passageway. Still don't have the prompt. We gotta go. She's having a rough night. Okay. Sorry about that. But, you know, I'll be here. I'll be here for a while if you feel like you want to come back and hang out and vent or whatever. That's fine. But if you're going to head out, then I'll see you next time. Thanks for hanging out. And I hope she feels better. I really do. I know what that's like. Oh, let's talk to this one. Helper 616. Hello, my current task is clean the window. Please refer to any certified engineer inside the control room if you have any request. Have a nice day. Let's see. Ears and tails are how many animals express themselves. We humans are too concentrated on the eyes. Is there? What is that? There's something. Oh, that was weird. It was like a marker, but it wasn't showing up right away. It was like a shadow of a marker. Okay. Let's continue looking around for something. Anything? I don't really know what I'm looking for at this point. Well, at least we hit an hour. I was worried that we'd beat the game like before the first hour was up. If you were a cat, what would you keep in your cat backpack and your cat pack. Probably treats. Definitely treats. Catnip. Possibly a robot companion. I don't know. But definitely treats and catnip. Hellbear019. Hello, how may I help you? And then nothing. There's got to be something over here yet. A robotic arm would be useful. Greetings, inhabitant of Walled City 99. This door leading to the surface is currently locked due to the confinement procedure. Catnip to be this game's version of Bat Vision. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised they didn't have something like that in here. Please refer to any certified engineer inside the control room if you have any requests. Have a nice day. Great and sad game. Welcome, Picard. Yeah, it's sad when I die to really easy puzzles.
You should be seeing a psychiatrist. Why on earth did you come here? Because the light was on.
Yes, chat, the light is on for you, so you can find me at all times. And as far as I know, I believe you are follower 199. We are one away from 200. Finally, you have put me in a PB situation with follows. So appreciate that, whoever you are. Follows are anonymous, by the way. So this is where I came from. Let me see. So I'm assuming you have played and beaten this game. The only thing I am sad about so far is that I missed some memories along the way. I missed one early on, and then these were missed during these, what are these, Zerks or whatever? The little robot or the little metal eating entities. When they were like chasing me, there must have been a memory somewhere. And then somewhere around here, somehow I missed 2. So I've missed like 5. I'm kind of disappointed about that. I'm sure this last one is going to be a big one. But I don't even know where this one was. Oh, the cat's like, come on, you going to play the game or what? Talk to the bots? Yeah, I've been talking to the bots. They keep telling me to go to the control room. We're just going to see if... Inside Walled City 99, organic life forms require special care. That is why my fellow companion robots and I were designed to caretake for all life forms. Have a nice day. Yeah, it seems like their dialogue has changed now. Oh, it's UE4. Hello, my current task is clean the window. Okay. That's all that guy says. Let's talk to this one again. Please head out to the leisure area if you would like to purchase or consume any goods. Have a nice day. The leisure area. Greetings, inhabitant of Walled City 99. This door leading... Okay. Yes. We've already gotten that. Let me go back down, I guess, and talk to. Yeah, I'm having a great time just exploring. There's every area is really nice to look at, especially like when they make it look really dirty and used. Like, it just, no complaints about the visuals at all. Like I said, there are a few areas that slowed down, but only a handful. Now I do notice that that roller does not appear to be rolling. I don't know if that's the bot just not taking care of the roller, or they didn't animate it, but I'll have to take a point off for that. I'm currently painting this area. Please be careful of the wet paint. Okay. I wonder. Maybe I can walk through the paint and cause them to do something. Yes, this is my flag. We're about to take care of all life forms. Have a nice day. Okay. Unreal Engine 4, engine build 4.27.2. Now that's for, how does that work when, you know, this game was on PS5 and it was on PC, right? Was this, what other systems is this on? So what was it created for originally? Very important info, yeah. Please head to the leisure area if you'd like to purchase or consume any. Okay, leisure area. Let me put on my leisure suit. And you can call me Larry. So I guess we'll go back up. Well, first of all, let me see if I can walk through the paint just to see if they care about that. Wonder who gets that? A lot of my regulars are quite old and gamers, so I would expect most. I'm not even the oldest, which is shocking. You're old too, so it figures. Salsa, what's going on? Oh, we got a cat. We can check out a real cat. I'll pause it. Actually, we got some music then. Let's go check her out. There's one of my cats. That's Mingus. She's sleeping. You have 6 cats? I have 2. Charlie is not in his bed, but that's because he rarely sleeps in it. If he does, it's like during the day. So Charlie's my tuxedo, and Mingus is my gray chubber. Oh, got to rearrange. Sometimes she just like smashes her face down all the way to the bottom. You can't even see her ears. They love these new beds. Your Tux cat is huge, never sleeps where it's expected. Yeah, my Tux sleeps all over the house. He's under the dining room table, on an ottoman, under a table, like where there's just enough room for him to fit between the table and the ottoman. Usually he's on the love seat next to me, or if my wife is around, he's on her lap. He's very needy. He needs to be touching you. Like when he sleeps, his foot or his tail has to be touching you if you're available. This one, she spends most of her life in this bed anymore. She comes out for pets and food. That's about it. And she's about 13. Yeah, my Tux, yeah, well, his name is Charlie, but we call him Meow Meow because ever since he was a kitten, he would always talk to us with 2 meows. He was like, meow, meow, all the time. So we call him Meow Meow most of the time. So yeah, he's also vocal. So I feel like tuxedos have their own personality in a way. Every time I talk to somebody that has a tux, they say pretty much the same thing. He's the bad boy. He goes, "You got a cat named Meow Meow?" That's awesome. And you know, it's not like a child named him that. Like, we got him when we were in our like early 20s. So he's about 15 now, or maybe mid 20s. Yeah. So he's about 15. Mingus is about 13. But they still act like kittens. They still act like kittens. I'll take this opportunity to take a sip of coffee. Some fantastic instant cafe Boostalo. They don't sponsor me, but it's not awful. It's honestly, I think it's better than the Starbucks Via instant. I'm a coffee drinker. In the morning, I've got an entire cabinet of gear. I drink good coffee in the morning. For the stream, it's just convenience. All your cats around 13, gradually losing them. Yeah, that's rough. My daughter grew up with them, and you know, she's only 5, but she's very attached to them. They've been around, you know, 10 years before she was born. So, but she loves them. So that'll be rough for her. You bought a Keurig? Ugh. I would rather drink instant Boostalo. But I understand. I used to have a Keurig. I used to use it daily. It is very convenient. I think Arcus moved his Keurig into the stream room. He used to go out and like get coffee, but now I think he moved it, like it's like right next to him. I would not want water. You just popped a pot of decaf? Just, oh my God. Please stop. Rav, hello. It's so, please no. Ugh. Okay. Okay, your daughter got you on this dual Keurig. You're not picky, it's great. Yeah, I used to have a Keurig. And then, yeah, it is very convenient, but I like the convenience of opening up the Boostalo, measuring out 3 grams, and then pouring hot coffee into it. Because our kettle takes like no time at all to heat the water up. It's faster than the Keurig ever was. Woke up from a long nap. Well, that's good. Typically, waking up is good. I can't say all the time, but usually. How may I help you? Yeah, you ask me that, and then you don't help me. Where is the leisure area? Is this the leisure area? Hello, the city has been sealed for your safety. Please refer to any certified engineer inside the control room if you have any requests. Yeah, I've been trying to do that, right? Kettle, are you in the UK? And head to the command section? No, I'm in Pennsylvania. But I use an electric kettle, temperature controlled electric kettle, because my wife and I both drink tea, so we drink lots of loose leaf that require different temperatures, and it's just easier that way. It makes enough water for the both of us to have a drink. See, I'm not getting any interaction here. But yeah, I buy beans. Right side. Yeah, I did. I was over here. I was already over here. I was already over here. Okay. Well, it didn't do that before. guess I gotta keep doing that. I'll just start over. Okay. Just gotta keep doing it. But yeah, I've got a grinder, scale. I weigh everything. I weigh my water and the beans. Like, I'm serious about coffee in the morning. At night, I just want something easy. But the reason I didn't continue to use the Keurig was I had it in storage in my attic, and there was no way to know what the inside of it looked like after it was up there, and I was worried that maybe it got moldy, so I just never used it again. And that's kind of what got me started on specialty coffee and caring a bit more about it. I used to live rather close to a roaster, and I used to get a different bean like every time I went in there. It was really convenient. But I used to ask her, I'm like, about like what roast levels and stuff, and she kind of looked at me and laughed. She's like, my roaster is like 100 years old. She's like, it's either medium or it's dark. She's like, there's really no control over it. But man, it's still some of the best coffee I ever had. She has one roast. It was I believe an organic Nicaraguan coffee, and I swear it tasted like chocolate peanut butter. Oh man, amazing. I remember hating them so much. They had everything: clean space, limitless power, freedom to move. Little good it did them. The plague. I remember now. I need a monocle? Well, I mean, technically I need glasses, so I don't think that would really help me. Unless I wore two monocles connected together in the middle. Everyone was dying, and they thought they were above it all. They did nothing to help us. I watched my family die. I felt helpless. I couldn't do anything to save them. But I can still help you. We can still go outside together. I will carry the memories of humanity and the people I loved. %81. I guess there really isn't anything else to do. On the laptop now? Wow, there's the city. That's where we started. And was it Midtown? Wow, look at and there's the wall. Wow, that is massive. Wow. Got some tunes. What else we got? Okay. Yeah, so I got my slim PS2 the other day, but the listing said console only. I was like, okay. Didn't really think anything of it, but they literally meant just the console, not even like the power brick. So I haven't been able to test it. So I grabbed a power brick, but I had to do research on that because I found out between August and December of 2004, Sony put out a recall on power bricks because they were overheating. And it turns out people are still selling those power bricks on eBay. So not only did I have to just, find a power brick to buy, I had to zoom in and read all of the date codes. So I wasn't buying one that was from the recall era. I was like, this is getting to be ridiculous. The picture that I've seen of the output on it, it looks nice and clear. So I'm optimistic that this one's going to look nicer than my 50,001 model, which, who knows? Maybe I will have it HDMI modded. I don't know. It's just so expensive. This is it. The main computer. According to the mainframe, no one has been here for years. The whole city's stuck in a lockdown cycle from long ago. If we disable it, we should be able to leave. We'll need to bring the rest of these systems online. These computers hold the data we need. We need to turn them on. While you do that, I'll look for passwords and encrypted keys to get into the system. Time to hack. All right, we've got to get systems online. So, okay. Oh, sometimes it's a little glitchy like that sometimes. Oh, I see. Hacker cat. Come on. Okay. It worked. Good job, my friend. I found it. I know how to open the city. Something's off here. Wait, maybe there's a way around it. Roof control station. System is locked. There. That's the workstation to open the city. But there are several layers of security preventing us from using it. Now we need to do what we do best. Me, I'll hack the machines, and you destroy some stuff. Okay. Sounds good. Okay. Hack. Alright, I hope you have something to eat. The system is taking more than I expected. Uh-oh. Gotta keep going. Okay. Amos, hello. Give me 1 second. I'll give you a nice close-up view. Good morning. How are you doing? What we got here? Oh, we got a... Hold on. Let's get into position. There we go. We are cat hackers. Okay, let's hack this one. Oh no. B12. Be careful. Don't worry. I can recharge once we open up that workstation. That workstation. Okay. Cat movement's cool. Yeah. The whole game is just, it's just really well made for the most part. Now, I have run into a couple of glitches here and there, but nothing too serious. Let's see, there's something. We already hacked this one. Just looking for another panel to pop off. Oh, I feel like the heat is on. What platform? It's PS5. We keep missing it. Okay, I will find it. I like to do things myself. Just want to catch you before. There we. Is this it? Before you tell me. There we go. We got it. Yeah, I'm looking around here and I'm also like reading chat. Okay. And I will get you that cat cam. Oh, B12. I think this little body is done for. It's okay. I'll be all right. Just carry me to the workstation. We can disable that alarm. Going over here, I guess. Yeah. All right. We did it. That's it. We're safe. Okay, we're safe. I'll give Ameth that cat cam real quick. She's been a sleepy girl as usual. She popped her head up for a little bit, but otherwise she's been there all day for the most part. There you go. All right. Okay. Listen, I have something to tell you. I knew the power required to disable the city's central control system would be immense. More than this drone body could handle. With the security now disabled, I can take control of the system and open the city. Overriding it could destroy my software. But I made that choice when I hooked into that first computer and the consequences it could bring. I'm sorry if we don't see the outside together. I thought I needed to carry on the memories of humanity, to hold on to the past. But I see a future in the companions, and you. Here, let me take that off of you. You were my friend, the very best I could have asked for. Thank you. get wrecked. Oh, I just laid back down. I thought I was going to pick him up. What are we at? What percentage are we at? It's almost halfway open. I hope I get to see my cat friends again. Well, there is a sky, so that's good. I hope all that stuff that's falling down isn't like destroying the city. Looks kind of dangerous. City is open. It says city sealed. All right, can we get out of here though? Let's see. The bots notice. Oh, can't talk to him anymore. He's like, what the heck's going on? Hey, thanks for the GG. City open. The city is actually open. You can freely get in and get out. All right. Eye opener. Well, that was it. that was it. Very, very nice. I liked it. It was nice and relaxing, even if it was a little stressful at times, but you know, nothing too serious. It was a nice change of pace. And overall, it ran pretty well on PS5. Wouldn't mind playing games like that once in a while, just to kind of break up the insanity of some of the games I do play. Like I've played through all the Dark Souls. On one time I did Dark Souls 1 and 2 like back to back. That was not a good idea. Never finished Elden Ring, so that's something that we still need to do. But I have a different game in mind for after this. So we're halfway through the typical stream. So options are start a new game or just start a new game tomorrow. Unless they allow me to try and go back and collect memories that I missed, but it doesn't seem like that's a possibility. Because I saw it, there was an option to start at a different chapter, but I didn't know what that would do to my current save, so I didn't try it out. But I'm gonna let the credits roll. I can at least let them have the opportunity to display their names. They worked hard on this game. I had a lot of cats. Seems like several of them did not make it. There were some dogs. I don't remember dogs. A lot of people. Thanks, Salsa. A lot of people worked on this game. I'm not surprised. The environment was just so detailed and rather immense. Not surprised. This was not like an indie 5-person or less kind of game. Cats better than dogs. I've had both throughout my life. There was a time when I had 3 dogs at one time. And then I lived in a house with my 2 cats and 2 other cats, and that was not fun. They didn't completely get along. Thanks, Rev. So that was challenging. After these 2 cats are no longer around, I think I'm done with animals. They make it's kind of difficult to leave the house. Like, I don't live near anybody that can take care of them, so my wife and daughter go on vacation, and I just stay at home and take care of the cats. I have left them alone for several days, but can't really go anywhere for very long and leave them alone. Wish they didn't remove actual platforming. Yes and no. I guess they could have made it an option, but I feel like this game would have been really difficult without that platforming on rails. You stay behind many trips just to take care of, yeah, that's what I do. Like, I don't even trust my family to really take care of them because they just don't know what I do. Like, I have a very set routine to take care of them. I've got it down to like 10 minutes. I can clean up their boxes, feed them, give them water. I ended up having to do a box change. My Mingus, the one that's on the camera, she was going outside of the box. And I was like, what are you doing? I clean them every day. Like they had their own little bathroom, and I didn't know what else to do. I was like, I was like, maybe there's something with the mat you don't like. I put down a new mat. Nope, wasn't that. Went on the new mat. I'm like, I'm kind of lost. I had 2 top entry boxes, and they used them for years, no problems, because they like to make messes when they dig. So I thought that would contain the mess a bit. But went to the doctor. I'm like, maybe there's something wrong with her. Took her to the vet, did testing. She's fine. Nothing really wrong with her. Minor kidney issues, but she's older, and it's kind of how they are. Rating: to preserve visual fidelity, they toned the gameplay down to make the cat move more naturally. I don't know. I think some of those sections would have been really difficult to do if it was just like free platforming. It would have been a much, much harder game. I don't know. I guess they could have like toggled that, but I don't know. That would have maybe... there would have been a lot more bugs maybe to work out. I mean, I got stuck on a rooftop in a corner of a building for absolutely no reason. So I can't imagine how many more bugs and stuff like that would happen if you had free reign. As far as jumping goes, like I could walk around a lot, but you could only jump where the prompts were, so. But yeah, it was enjoyable. I just want to see, does it let me go to chapters, and does it show me how many memories I found in that chapter? I'm kind of curious about that. I can just pop into the settings real quick. And so I wasn't using a reticle at all because I figured that would make it a bit more immersive. So I guess I probably could have turned like HUD off. Oh, you can turn the jump prompt off. I didn't realize. I didn't really read that. Show cat death. You can turn the cat death off. Auto camera. So I could have turned the prompt off, but I still don't think that gives you like free reign. You just would have been trying to jump, like just mashing the jump button over and over again. Let's see. I never use vibration. I just look at vibration as something that's going to eat my battery. I'd rather have it for pushing buttons. And initially I planned on using my controller wired. I had the PS5 on my desk, but when the disk drive spins up, it vibrated my desk so violently that it was registering in OBS like almost as loud as my microphone, because my mic boom arm is clamped onto my desktop. So I actually had to get a small little piece of furniture to put the PS5 on over in the corner of the room. It's like over there, just to get it off my desk, because my desk is full of other gear. So yeah. I didn't mess with the sensitivity at all. That felt good. And I made this as easy as possible. I didn't want to do any mashing, whatever, because I knew it would have worn my hands out. And there really weren't many graphical settings. I left motion blur on just to see if it would be distracting or not. And I guess it didn't bother me because I left it on. And gamma I set when we started the game. So not a whole lot of options. But it was nice that you can turn stuff off to make it more immersive. But I was happy with the way it was set up. You should check the settings before you beat the game. Well, I did. I checked the settings before I played, but this is how I set it up. But I never played the game, so I didn't know what some of this stuff meant, like show jump prompt. I didn't know what that meant. Show cat death. I mean, that's fine with me. Auto camera. I didn't notice, like nothing really caused any problems when I was like, I didn't feel like, oh, I want to go and change that. Like when I set this up, the first thing I do is go into settings and at least set up audio. Like I would try and get levels This game was not as loud as the other game that I want to play after this. I almost have that volume like all the way down. It's so loud. And then like playing the PS2, it was so quiet. I had to add a gain boost onto it just to get it up to audible levels. So I just want to see, can I still select? I can still select chapters. I'm kind of curious about that. But it doesn't. Oh, it does tell me where I'm missing memories. Okay, chat. We're going to find the memories. Yeah. We still have like almost half the stream left. So I was hoping I'd be able to go back and get these memories. So there's no memories in here or here. So we got the 1 in the flat. We got 7 out of 7 in the slums. So I didn't miss any in the slums. But I'm missing 1 on the rooftops. Okay. Once you start a new game, can I suggest a few changes to the settings? Are you talking about the next game? Is that what you mean? Because you know what the next game is? Yeah, okay. I mean, if you want to, you can DM me like whatever suggestions. What is the next game? It's the game after this one. But yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind if you want to give me some tips. I was looking through the settings. That's what I was saying. Like that game is so loud. I was like, I almost had to turn everything completely down. I barely have any sliders up. I was going through the settings on it. So if there's something specific you think I should do, go ahead and just send me that info. I always tell everybody what the next game is, but this time I'm going to keep it a secret. But it's all ready to go. It's all captured. But if Roa wants to suggest some settings, then I will consider their idea because it is a favorite game of theirs. So I trust it would be a good idea to listen. Although I'm kind of curious to see if I did it the way you would have done it. So we'll see. So I'm going to say my plan is to try and get the rest of the memories tonight. And then tomorrow we'll start the new game. And the new game could open up multiple other games depending on how the first one goes. And the PS2, the Slim, I should be able to test it this weekend because the new power brick, or not the new power brick, but the power brick that I ordered should be here Saturday, theoretically. But I feel like the new game is going to take me several streams anyway. I don't know. I mean, Roa, you know how slow I am. You might have a good idea of how long it's going to take me. I haven't looked up any, like, how long does it take to play this game kind of stuff. Like this one, I'm way over, but that's because I stream and I talk and I take breaks. So yeah, it's going to, like, you can't really look at those and assume that you're going to be within those parameters. But chapter art, let's see, personally, I don't like when streamers change the game mid-stream. Yeah, I try not to. It depends on how much of the stream I have left. But what I do is when I change games, I shut the stream down, change everything over, and then, you know, I'll start up like I'm starting a new stream because it chops my video up for me, and then I can upload that right to my playlist, and then I've got the next stream ready to go on the next game's playlist because I can't really edit the videos very easily on my computer. It does not like to edit videos. It freaks out and freezes up. It's too weak. I don't know. I mean, Rav, you say you edit videos on your Apple or your MacBook Pro. I don't know. I cannot edit on this thing. How long of videos are we talking? Like, I tried to download one of my really long videos and it wouldn't even like really open. I tried to use DaVinci, I think, and my computer was just like, nope. And it froze. And, you know, I'm running, this is an i7 6700 with a 1070 super clocked. And it was like, nope, not doing it. So to make it easy for me, I stop the stream. I pretend like this is the end of the stream. I say my goodbyes. And then we start up the stream again with the new game and we go from there. So, but I know what you mean. I personally don't care if streamers change games because if I'm there for the streamer, I'm not really going to care what they're doing, but it's hard to stream and make everything fit perfectly into, you know, a set block of time. You've edited like an hour-long video and cut it short. I was going for like multiple hour videos. I don't know. Maybe I just ran out of RAM. I only have 16 gigs. My next computer is going to have 32 though. So I can edit. Maybe I'll start editing and caring about YouTube. I don't know. Probably not, but I can dream. All right, let me see if I can go back and find this other memory on the rooftop. Restart chapter. I guess. I don't know. something rendered and just smashed. All right, this is what I assumed I missed. I missed something in this area. All right, I'm kind of curious now. Let's check out some of those settings. Like, what if we put a reticle on? It's a dot, a circle, a crosshair. Nobody should care what I think. Why not? I'm interested in what everybody thinks. It doesn't mean I'm going to change anything, but I mean, I want people to voice their opinions. That's kind of that gives me direction, you know? It won't necessarily change my mind about something, but at least I get a good idea of what people like and don't like. And I can incorporate that into my plan, you know? I always say, like, I don't do this for entertainment, but it doesn't mean like I don't want people to enjoy their time here. I mean, you're not a streamer? No, but I still value your opinion as a player of games and watcher of streams. Not everybody in here is a streamer. A lot of people in here are streamers. All right, let's see what these reticles look like. And then there's scale for it. So it's a dot. Yeah, I don't see the point of that. I'll just turn that off. And that's at 100%. Show the HUD. What kind of HUD do I really have? Like, there really is no HUD right now. You're a streamer? Well, where can they find my streams? Oh, look, there's Rav. There's Rav doing his thing. Yeah, who knows, Rav? Where could they possibly find your streams? I don't even know where they can find mine. How am I supposed to tell them where yours is? All right, so I guess what's challenging about this area is you've got to outrun the Zerks. You gonna stream right now so you can jump? Yeah, I mean, if you want to, go ahead. I'm just seeing if I can find these other memories. Follow if you, oh, yeah. If people want to follow, that's completely up to them. I don't advertise myself like, I don't know. Like those people on YouTube that are always, don't forget to subscribe and like and all that stuff. People have heard that enough. I think they know how to use YouTube. Do not read the full message. You read it like you were serious. Yeah, I was skipping the, I believe, accidental naughty word. I read everything. Did you read it? Did you read it? I know you joke around. Tough tomatoes. I should time you out. This is a family stream. Well, don't forget to like and subscribe to me. You're adding me. You're tagging me to do that. Where else? I don't think there's anywhere I can go right here. So the memory is, I'm missing one memory here. Naughty word? Yeah, see? Even you're yelling at me to read, and I did. Yeah, I don't have a filter on. As you can see. Meow to attract enemies. What if I don't want to? All right, so because even when you're not trying to, that explains so much. Yeah. I know I would watch more and, you know, communicate more, but typically when a lot of the people that are in here that stream, it's not for children. So, and I always have my daughter with me. So, right. So, where would I have missed a memory? That's what I'm curious about. Where would I have missed him? Oh wait, I'm supposed to go that way though, right? Can I go up here? You know, if it's gonna be like in the middle of like a chase scene, I can see that I may have missed that. I'm just trying to look around to see if there are other, like, it seems like that light over there is like, hey, come over this way. So let's see, is there anything like stuff like this that I missed that I could have jumped up on something, but it doesn't appear like there's anything I could actually get on. Appreciate the cat cam. Good. Yeah. I'm sorry that I can't get more than one cat on there, but there isn't much I can do about that. You know, even if we don't find them all, I at least want to see what I can find without looking stuff. I'm not going to look it up. If we don't find them, we don't find them. And we probably won't. I probably need like a whole stream. Okay. I have been pretty good at finding where they hide some of the memories off to the side. Around like secret corners and whatnot. Hold on, I gotta cough for a second here. It's getting too warm in here, so it makes me cough. I don't know, anybody else have that problem when you get warm? When you get too warm, do you cough? I do. That's funny. Like, my wife doesn't understand that. She's like, I don't know what you mean. Like, you're catching bugs. I don't think I've seen that before. I gotta try and take this off. So, yeah, thanks for hanging out and watching me play this quote-unquote game. Sort of like almost like a visual novel in a way. It does have gameplay, but try not to crash into my microphone, but oh well. These shirts are kind of small. I have to wear I wear like a large, tall shirt, and those are like normal people size shirts, and they're just too small, and they're really hard to get on and off for me. If I don't wear tall length shirts, then they barely fit. The arms are too short, and the torso section of the shirt is too short. I'm mildly tall. Not freakishly tall, just taller than standard clothing requirements. More of a walking simulator. Visual novels are a completely different thing. Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't know. I didn't know what to call it. I felt it was, you know, telling a story. I know it's not like, let's see, like those Telltale games. I don't really care for those. I'd probably never play a Telltale. Is that more of a, what I was saying? So I think we have a memory from here. Yeah. So the next memory is after this. So there was one here. You have a Telltale game about the wolf. If you're interested in a game like this, I recommend Dear Esther. That sounds familiar for some reason. I don't know why. So that has to go over there. It doesn't look like... What if I move it this way a bit? Would that give me a different jumping point? I think I'm supposed to go that way. Thought maybe... I don't think that the memory would be this close to the other memory. Now, like, Granddaddy likes different types of games. Like, she's played the Sam and Max games. I don't know if you guys know what those are. They're like kind of like point and click, which I feel like Disco Elysium was almost like point and click, but not really. Like, it had more RPG elements to it. So I surprisingly liked it. I guess we got to do that faster. Okay. I think it was just nice to be able to play a game like this and, you know, not be stressed out all the time. Like, the retro games start out okay, but then they just get crazy by the end. It wears me out, you know? They're very demanding mentally, sometimes physically. Like Castlevania toward the end, man, I had to switch controllers. It hurt so much to try and do those stairs. That was something. Okay, knock that fence down. Did that open anything up for me? Like, is that something? Nothing wrong with enjoying games like this? Yeah. Although, like, when I play so many different kinds of games, it might give people the impression that, like, this is what I play. Which is fine. I mean, if they don't want to stick around because this is a game they don't like, that's fine. But no, I play so many different kinds of games that they might like. Like, I don't know. So now, I guess we just... Now they're over there. Cat can totally jump over this. You know, I'm surprised at what my cats can do, being how old they are. See, now, Mingus... is not really a jumper, but Charlie every single day has to jump up on the counter in the kitchen and walk the entire thing. And it's like nothing for him. Mingus, I don't even know if she can jump up there. And she just doesn't have any interest. I wish he didn't have interest, because I've got to clean the counters like multiple times a day. I can see his little paw prints on... We have a glass top stove, and I can see his little paw prints on there every day. Like, why do you come up here? That we don't leave any food out, ever, for them to eat. But he insists on walking around up there every day. Where would the next memory be? I don't know. Can go down there. So that doesn't really do anything, though. So I've got to knock that board down. All right, so we're going in here. I guess it could be in here somewhere. These are like all the little puzzle sections. You got to run away from these things because we don't have a weapon at this time. This is where the game got kind of creepy. I gotta be honest, I'm not completely up on the lore of this game. I guess these are just like the Zerk, whatever they are, eggs and stuff. But I don't remember if they say like where they came from. If they did, I just wasn't paying attention. I don't know. So now like here's a place where there could be a memory somewhere, but I'm not the best at avoiding these things. So apparently they can't reach me here. But they're at least jumping off the side. And dying? Are they? I believe they are finite in number. So maybe I need to try and do that. Try and get rid of them. So I can investigate the area a bit. Because I didn't do that at all last time. I was just trying to get out of here, you know? So it won't let me go there. Okay. Or there could be some kind of fence I could crawl under somewhere that leads to a memory, you know? And when you're running around like crazy like this, you just don't see that little bit of area that you can get through. So the memory is in one of these sections. And I have a feeling that's where I missed most of them, were in sections where I had to run for my life. Are they able to jump off this side? Yeah, I think so. they're all dead. So let me take a peek around here, like something like this. A little gap in the fence that could lead to something. You never know. Guess not. Nothing here. Okay. As far as I can tell. I feel like I need to knock that stuff down for some reason. All right, now here's an area that's a bit larger. This one was like a somewhat decent puzzle, but I don't think I did it the way they wanted me to. But no, it is what it is. So I can fully investigate out here right now. Oh, there it is. It's over there. Here we go. Echo Corp. They're responsible for waste management. As trash from the upper levels overloaded the slums, they tried to develop a bacteria to dissolve it all. Oh, here we go. Here's our lore. After the humans disappeared, that bacteria mutated, growing, eating away more than trash. And now we have Zerks. Let's go. Okay, that's what I was missing. All right. Cool. I suppose I'm gonna have to complete this area. Now they can't get back over there as far as I can tell. Yeah, so I should be safe to just get this out of here. So now we know they're mutated bacteria. Okay. I feel better. It was worth it. But I feel like I need to complete the section to, or at least, get a checkpoint so I can quit out and save. Oh well. See ya. I think that's it, because this is the final. It's not really like a boss, but this part was a bit tricky at first because I couldn't get the prompt to recognize my jump. But I think they allow you to start right from here. We are in. That was a close one, though. They're rather fast. Okay. I think we're safe now. Do you not get your high beam? Not at this point, no. The weapon, I don't have that now. Here it is. Put the transceiver on this antenna. Okay. Oh. Well, at some point, I ended up losing it, like, toward the end of the game, so... but you play the chapters with whatever gear is appropriate for that chapter. Which is fine, because it would kind of break the game if I had my weapon right now. But we found the missing memory, which answered my question from earlier of like, what are these things, you know? So now I think we were missing 2 memories in the city. That's I don't even know where to begin with that one. Trying to think of where else we could have gone. Like there were areas that I tried to get into that just ended up not going anywhere, and sometimes things they were different. Like, you know, when I was having trouble finding the hat, it was because I didn't look in a room that I was already in, and it's because, you know, something different was now in that room that I should have gone back in. So I guess I just need to be more thorough. You know, maybe I missed a memory inside the factory. I don't know if that's a level that has a memory or not. Look, the view, it's beautiful from here. I remember now, the city, it was meant to be a shelter. Yeah, we know all this. Look like stars, but they're only lights marking the hermetic roof sealing off the city. Yep. I'm just going to skip through this stuff because we already did it. So I understand why some memories are coming back and others aren't. So now this is my purpose. I have to open the city. Yeah. Okay. So we can probably move on to the next section once I get a verified save icon. Unless it did and I didn't see it, but it's probably going to save now as we get to the new area. I like that it shows you how many memories you got in the chapters. I was hoping they did that. So it's nice that for the completionists, they allow you to go back and get that stuff. The Slums Part 2. All right, so it should tell me 6 seconds since my last checkpoint. So it is saved. Oh, sounds like my daughter is crying. Hold on. I think my wife is in with her. I don't know, maybe I should go check. Let me go check, see what's going on. I'll put cat cam on and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I don't know what her problem is. My wife is in with her. I guess maybe she got up and she was looking for us and she couldn't find us because I'm in the office and my wife was sleeping in bed. Maybe she thought I was out in the living room because she saw the light on. I don't know what prompted her to get up in the first place, but she's just, I don't know. But yeah, Granddaddy's in there with her. I try and intercept stuff like that so she can sleep. I mean, she's still crying, but she's not like injured or anything. So I guess she's all right. I feel like maybe I'm just slightly turned. I'm having issues where like, I feel like I don't know how to face. I feel like things are not where they should be. Like my camera is over, but I don't know. Bad dream, maybe. I don't know. She used to get up randomly because she needed a drink or she needed this or that. But I don't know. I poked my head in and Granddaddy said, we're okay. So it'll just take her a little bit to calm down and she'll go back to sleep. She's typically a good sleeper. All right, so I'm going to quit and then we'll start the next chapter that's missing a memory. So we got all the rooftops. We got the slums part 2. Dead end is good. The sewers. We're missing a memory in the sewers. Okay. How many are we missing total? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. We're only missing 4. Okay. Let's see if we can find the one from the sewer. Yeah, thanks for your concern. She's been really good. So it really caught me off guard that she was upset. All right. So, hold on. I guess I was going to see where the this possibility was. I think we might have do we have our weapon yet? We might have our weapon now that you were asking about before. The sewers. Yeah, we have it. I see you up there. I have a feeling I might know where this one is, but I'm not sure. This one's kind of tedious. This area, because of the Zerks we have to fight. This place is creepy. So for those that weren't here for this section, I have this weapon essentially mounted on B12 that allows me to kill the Zerks. But the problem is if you have it on too long, it overheats. Okay. So it just saved. Let me see. So it's somewhere in the sewer. I don't know exactly how to tell where it is. Maybe finding a memory saves it. Maybe I don't have to wait until I get to something in particular. You know, they're not like that difficult to find, but if you're in like a chase sequence, you tend to just want to get out. But I don't know if they would do that, you know? I feel like they probably wouldn't put me in that situation. Yeah, I don't hear her anymore. Oh, I feel bad for Granddaddy, though, because she gets up earlier now. She has to drive much farther. Her job used to be like 8 minutes down the road, and now she has to drive like almost an hour. And it's the same company. She just has to drive to their headquarters rather than the local site. All right, so we've got to kill these. To get to the switch. I try and do a little bit at a time just so it's not too overwhelming. Otherwise I gotta run around a lot. This is, I guess, where the reticle comes in handy. But it's not completely necessary. It's an interesting mechanic. Not my favorite weapon in a game, but it makes sense. You know, like you kill bacteria with light. You know, that's a real life thing. Like working in hospitals, if you're like in the back rooms and stuff of the hospital, there are lights mounted all over the place to kill stuff. You went AFK just after cat cam? Oh, it's okay. I beat the game, and now I'm just trying to find some missing memories. So if we look here, do you see where the gray rectangles are? Those are memories that I missed. So I'm just going back to see if I can 100% the memories. Now we only have like 25 minutes, so there's a good chance I won't, but I didn't want to switch to a new game in the middle of the stream, so I just figured we'd continue with this until the end. Maybe I'll 100% it over the weekend or something if I don't. You like when people attempt 100%? I don't think it's going to be difficult. It's just, you know, because of my short streams, it's really hard to do 100% unless the game allows you to save whenever you want. Like this game, it has checkpoints, and if you don't save, you lose your progress. So, I wonder if there's going to be a sequel. I don't know. I think they could probably make that work. The only game I've ever really put any effort into 100%ing is Axiom Verge. I played that game 3 times, and I 100%ed it. The second one, I got really close on my first try. I got like high 90s, but I've not gone back to 100% it. I'll probably never play it on stream because it's one of my favorite games. And I just want to kind of have that experience to myself. I don't know. I can't explain it. It's just, since I've already played it so many times, it wouldn't really be something I would want to stream. I try and stream games that I've never played before so I can experience them for the first time on stream. You need to check Axiom Verge. Yeah, I loved 1 and 2. It's a Metroid-like. I mean, it's basically Metroid. Tom Happ made the game completely by himself. He did the artwork, he did the music, everything. And if you look up Tom Happ, Tom, last name Happ, there's a short documentary about him making Axiom Verge, or maybe it was Axiom Verge 2. and he's not even a musician. And he made some of my favorite music ever in a video game. And being, I don't know if I would ever call myself a musician. I used to play instruments, but I'm not like fully trained. He made some amazing music without having been formally trained. Now he used to work for a major game company. It might have even been EA, I forget. So he does have game making experience, but the fact that he did the entire game by himself still is just, it's quite a feat. So when I played Super Metroid, I was basically seeing where Tom got all of his inspiration from. And I know most people that have played Super Metroid back in the day that have like that connection to it prefer Super Metroid, but for me, I still prefer Axiom Verge just because it has modernized controls for the most part. I mean, I loved the environment and it was a really good game, but Axiom Verge is rather difficult. Like, I think that's another thing. Like, even though I've played the game 3 times, I'm still gonna get lost. It's a game that you just need to like push through. Like, don't look stuff up. Just keep looking. There's a lot of secrets, and it's really, it feels good when you finally figure out where to go. I know it really frustrates people, and some people ended up like just absolutely hating the game. You feel bad playing games by exceptionally talented people having made nothing. I don't know. For me, not having any game making experience, I never feel that way. I feel that way with music. Like when I listen to, like, my main instrument was guitar. So when I listen to guitarists that are really young and they're just incredibly talented, it makes me want to like never want to pick up a guitar again. I get that feeling. And sometimes like you get both feelings. You're like, wow, I never want to touch it again, but I also want to just practice 12 hours a day now just to get to that point. So I don't know, it can go either way and sometimes both ways. I don't know. But I understand what you mean. But it doesn't take me out of the game at all. Like, knowing that makes me like want to tell people about it more. Like, you gotta see what Tom made. Like, I just love it. And the second one, it's a completely different style of game. He made it, the second game is more about exploring. The first game is more about the combat in a way. There's still a lot of exploring, but the exploring in the second game is more important than the combat. Gotta push through because it's about having fun. Some people don't want to be challenged that much. And it's kind of funny, like you would think I might have hated that game because of like how stuck I was, but I just spent hours and hours in the same section, just like back and forth, back and forth. I'm like, but it's just because I enjoyed that puzzle aspect of it so much. It didn't even bother me. Like, I don't even remember how many hours it took me to beat it the first time, but I couldn't wait to 100% it. And there's a lot of codes to figure out. Like, it gets pretty deep. It gets pretty deep. Like, you need to do some real like code breaking. I know I'm wasting a lot of time talking about it now, and we're not going to get that far with these memories, but once I start thinking about Axiom Verge and talking about it, I'm just like, yes, I remember now. The game is amazing. Can't go with you. Yeah. So this is where we go off on our own. So I think we're coming up to an area where there might be a memory, but I don't know exactly. Now I know here we have to go here. I don't think there's a way to get down there at all. Sorry, there might be some flashing. Your description of Axiom Verge kind of fits a Souls-like. I would never call it a Souls-like. It's a very challenging Metroid-like platformer puzzle. There's lots of puzzle elements to it. I actually found an exploit on a boss the first time I played the game, and I never beat the boss properly because I figured out early on like how to abuse it, and I think that was found out much later to be a tactic that people use. And I was an early player of the game. I know what you mean, not literally, but there's nothing like, for me when I think Souls like, I think of Souls and dying and having to get your stuff back. That's not really part of it, but it's not a roguelike. It has a set map, or as I should say, like it has a set layout, which is part of the puzzle aspect of it. Like you have to understand the layout. It'd be cool if the robots would have a response. AI, I feel like remembering. You did the level already? Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't think there is anything like that, but they could have. Yeah, I feel like there's like some kind of pipe I could have investigated or something. Now here it gets a bit tedious because these are eggs, and I feel like if I don't kill them all, they're gonna come up behind me and kill me. So I gotta kill all these. So this is gonna take a bit. Because we have to let this thing cool down. But no, it's basically, Axiom Verge is like a straight up, almost like Metroid clone. It's not even like, it's like blatantly Metroid. But I'm talking like, Super Metroid and I would say like 1 and Super Metroid. I never played 2. I believe that's a Game Boy game. But, it's not like, I don't want to use the term Metroidvania because there's no, I don't know what that means. Like, it's nothing like, I just mean like you have to backtrack is what my point is. We've got to backtrack. I think that's an important aspect of a Metroid game, is backtracking. I don't know what that has to do with Castlevania. I guess at some point it adopted a similar gameplay style, but I've never played Symphony of the Night. That's a game that it's on a list of games to play in the not too far future. When exactly, I don't know. But yeah, I definitely want to play it. Okay. I have a feeling there was a memory here. I think we found a memory here. Somewhere. Or is this... No, this was the way to go. Maybe there was a memory over here. I think we definitely found a memory somewhere around here. Okay. Now, Rav, you said you played it, but you didn't finish it? Symphony of the Night? Let's check in here. I'm pretty sure there was a memory here. Not the second part. Wow. Thanks for spoiling it. It has an upside down castle. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen it played through, but I don't remember very much about it. I remember the upside down part. I don't know. I can't imagine that being any harder than Super Castlevania 4, that game. Holy cow. It started out great. It really did. I was like, wow, this game's really good. And then I'm like, ugh, just be over already. By the time we got to the end there, I was just not having it. All right, now is where I think I need to start paying attention for memories. Like it almost seemed like I should have been able to go in this pipe over here. It's a fun game with its own difficulties, but not frustrating like CV4. Yeah. See, that seems like I should be able to go in there because it's bent. But I can't. And this doesn't allow me to go back. I should pay so much attention to what genre people label their games. A lot of FPS have RPG tags because some shallow leveling systems, yeah. Well, I mean, Fallout 3. But what is Fallout 3? To me, it's like, it's a shooter with RPG elements. But I never felt like I was playing an RPG. But I don't play RPGs, so maybe I was and didn't know it. I don't know. I really don't put a whole lot of weight on genre, but like I wouldn't want to play a full-on like Dungeons and Dragons simulator kind of game. Like I don't know if that would really be something I would like. So I'm kind of cautious when it comes to stuff that's considered to be an RPG, you know? But no, I don't, not too concerned about that stuff. So, you know, like here, am I supposed to be up there somehow? I don't know. Am I supposed to be down there? I don't know. I don't really remember. But it really seems like I should be going in that pipe to get the memory. But I can't go anywhere, you know. That's kind of why I left the prompts on. I wanted to make sure. Some Japanese devs find JRPG term offensive for some reason, and you still don't quite understand what CRPG is. Well, I was told that CRPG is like the first Fallout, second Fallout are CRPGs. I don't really know what that means, like the CRPG label. Like I know what it stands for, but like how does that just not encompass all RPGs that are not tabletop, you know? And as far as like JRPG, they're just RPGs. Yeah, I mean that's what I mean. Yeah, to me they are. I don't know what the C is really adding to it. It's like I know I'm not playing a board game. What else would it be? It's probably an antiquated term. It's probably just antiquated. Yeah. All modern RPGs are action RPGs. Yeah, I think that might be a way of enticing people that don't play RPGs. I think that's how they got me. Like if they just called, I mean, like Dark Souls, isn't that considered like an action RPG? Yeah, I can't get down there at all. Any game that has like a way of leveling your character is an RPG. But aren't all games RPGs? Like, aren't you playing a role in every game? I've heard that argument too. And like, I know that's kind of silly because, well, yes, you are playing a role, but you don't have any control over the individual aspects of that character. So, you know, I don't know. But I'm just agreeing. Essentially, I'm agreeing with you about like not worrying because it's almost become unnecessary and convoluted. And some RPGs, you play already created character. Yeah. That's not even something you can throw in like, well, it's a character creator, so it's an RPG. Yeah, some RPGs you just play as whatever character. And as far as the JRPG thing goes, it's probably just offensive because you're putting the J in front of it. Like, but I understand, like when you say JRPG, I know what that is. But I can see why. Like, what do they call them? What do the Japanese call, like Final Fantasy? They just call it an RPG, like everybody else should. I don't know. I think it's just a way for us to designate a particular style, but I personally don't find it to be offensive, but you know, I'm also not Japanese. Like, are there American, are there ARPGs? Are there American RPGs? I don't know. And if there were, I wouldn't care if that's what they were called. I don't know. Okay, that was too many at one time. I can't really see though. Regular tag system. Sometimes I can see the reticle might help because I think I'm shooting them and I'm not. It should be the center of the flashlight though. Man, it must be cold outside. The heat is roasting me right now. And I don't have anything else to take off. Well, I mean, I do, but probably won't. Still need a memory in here. I would rather be exploring the city than in here. Ah, thanks for the red. Like on image boards. You know, like I even tried sorting Steam by tags, like using my preferences, and I was watching people play games and I was like, oh, that looks like a game I might enjoy. Let me put that on my wish list. And when I tried to search for the game, it wasn't showing up. I'm like, they're playing this on Steam. And the search results said, based on your preferences, this game has been excluded from the search results. And I was like, what are you talking about? I never filtered that word out. So somehow, some kind of filter was activated on Steam. And games are not showing up when I search for them. So I had to go in and like check off a bunch of boxes, and it was weird. I don't know what happened there. That's the kind of stuff you get to look forward to, Rav, when you start playing on a computer. You get cheap games, but you gotta use like 5 different launchers if you want to play like a certain game that's not on one storefront. You gotta play it on another storefront and use their launcher. Yeah, it's fun. I pretty much play everything on Steam. I do have some games on Epic, but what are you saying is stay on console? No. It's just going to be a bit of a learning curve. But it's not. It's not that. I'm not trying to make it sound like it's impossible to figure out, but it's just an inconvenience that launchers even exist. Like, I don't know. Back in the day, I used to buy a game from the company, install it on my computer, and play it. And that's all I had to do. Now, you've got to see when a game is coming out, which storefront is going to launch it. Is it going to be discounted? Is it ever going to come to the storefront that you use? Like, is it exclusive for Steam? Is it an Epic launch? And then it's going to be on Steam a year later, you know. But it is what it is. Steam experimented with user-defined tags, but some Steam comedians misused them. Yeah, I'm shocked. This is so tedious, but if I don't do this, I feel like I would just get destroyed. When you open these doors, a bunch of these come running in. So you'd have to deal with these as well as all the extra ones. Garfield cart tagged with Souls-like and psychological heart. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, that's what that was. I remember that. I didn't realize they were user-defined tags. I just thought something was goofy with Steam. I remember seeing those. Everything was labeled a psychological horror. Yep, now I remember. Come on. Yeah, how many storefronts do we have now? Like, we've got, well, there's Steam, GOG, Epic, Rockstar has their own launcher. We've got what, like Ubisoft, EA, Origin. Like, I don't remember. Some of them merged or something like that. But at least with GOG, you can essentially just like have the game file to install like wherever you want. I think there's a way to like save your installs. like download them without having to use the launcher and then just install the game like you would back in the day. All right, so we needed to open this. So now we're going to get flooded with a bunch of these things. So we're going to have to run around. Like here's a place where like there might be a secret memory. Almost got him. Couple more and we should be done. Okay, I think we're done. Steam is the main one, de facto monopoly. Yeah, Epic is trying to compete. You know, I wonder if Epic was created as competition for Steam, kind of like the way Microsoft and Apple had a relationship to prevent Microsoft from becoming a monopoly. You know, they kept Apple alive, right? I mean, without Apple, Microsoft would have been a monopoly. So they worked together to coexist, but still offer their games on Steam and Epic, yeah. But yeah, GOG is kind of different. That's why I was wondering, like, why does Epic exist if Steam pretty much already does that? So, and doesn't Epic pays the devs a higher, like a larger cut, right? Isn't that like what they were trying to push? Like Steam takes X or, you know, whatever percentage of the game sales where Epic doesn't take quite as much. Competition is always good, yeah, but sometimes, at least in our country, it's like required or you're gonna get broken up. You prefer GOG? Yeah, you know, sometimes GOG doesn't have the best versions of games, and that's kind of annoying, because I agree about having all of your installers to yourself, you know, like whenever you want to install them, wherever you want to install them, but I always do research on a game before I buy it. Like, is this game gonna work? And is this all of the game? And sometimes it's not. Sometimes GOG does not have the best version, and that's kind of annoying. And sometimes they're like, oh, here's a bundle for, you know, whatever series, and it's missing like 3 games. I'm like, why? This is not all the games. Offline, like, yeah, you can download the game files without installing them. You just have the files that you can install whenever and wherever you want. Just like I was saying, like I used to buy the software from the company. Like I would buy their floppies or their CDs, and or you could go to the store and buy it. Like the ability to play games offline. Yeah, they pretty much always were offline back then. There were some online games, but yeah, you could just play a game without, you know, I didn't always have the internet. Rav is too young to remember when games came in the form of a single installation disk and files. Yeah, before I moved to California, I still had my original Doom and Doom 2 floppies. Quake, I ordered the Quake demo CD, and when I upgraded, they sent me the full version. And you know what I noticed? I thought this was kind of cool. when you looked at the Quake CD, the demo was a slightly lighter shade of brown, or whatever color it was. When you compared it to the full version, it was a little bit darker. And I always wondered if that was intentional or if it was just a misprint. But I could always tell my Quake demo CD from the full version by the color of it. It was just very slightly lighter. All right, so is there a memory here? I don't remember being able to really explore in this area very much. Probably the build they used for the demo versus the full retail. And there was also, there was a time when you could download a game and play the demo, and you already had the full version. You just had to essentially unlock it, and you would, you know, put in a code, and all of a sudden, boom, you now have the full game. I'm like, wait a minute, I had the full game the whole time? Which was kind of convenient, because then you didn't have to download anything, you already had it. But man, I loved, I used to get Software Labs magazine, and you could just order demo CD, or, you know, demo floppies. And I used to love just playing the demos. All I needed was this stupid code. It's kind of like the PS2 HDMI upgrade. It's like, pay double for the same piece of hardware, and you can have double the resolution. What? Before you could just log on to for patches, yeah. Buying an empty CD case with a code was weird. Yeah, what? I know some companies do that, where they sell like this fancy version of the game, and it comes with everything but the game. I'm like, what? Or they'll put in a downloadable code and not a physical copy of the game. And you're paying like, you know, sometimes $100+ for these games, you know, like these fancy bundles with doodads and whatnots included, and they don't even give you the game. If there's a code for a GOG download, you wouldn't mind? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I get the appeal of GOG. I'd look on GOG for stuff. Don't start singing The Little Mermaid. Yeah, that's why even when I on my newer consoles like the Switch and PS5, I buy all physical copies. The collectors prefer it that way. You don't remember the argument? Whatchamacall it? All right, so I did not find a memory. Oh, no cat. No cat, sorry. She is probably snacking. I am technically overtime, but it's okay. We can be over a little bit. So we're not, oh man, I really wanted to find those, the memories in the city. No. She is probably snacking. She'll be back. She always comes back. The very next day. Oh, here we go. Now this is a section I believe I ran through, so there's a good chance the memory is going to be in here. So I'm just going to take this kind of slow and kill these as they come. I wanted to see, like, can I go in there? This is not. Oh, did you not see this part before? All right, so I want to go kind of slow here, and I don't want to get overwhelmed with these and die. It's very easy to do because this thing overheats so quickly. Look at that. That's why I like kind of tap it. I'm definitely feeling sitting down this long is about all I can stand, so I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to go. I was hoping to get at least the memory in this area. I'd like to get the other 3 in the city. I don't know. I'm not going to make this another stream, though. So I guess I'll just work on that on my own. Oh, they can't get me up here? Oh, they can't. Okay, I was gonna say, like... Okay. Let me get these loose ones. I definitely just ran through here. It has to be in here somewhere. They're gonna make me work for it. You have to go? Okay. Well, I appreciate you hanging out so long. It was nice to get to talk to you. I hope school's going well for you. I didn't really get to ask specifically about it, but yeah, I'll see you around. And don't forget to send me those recommendations on the settings for the next game, and I'll check it out. Okay. Anywhere else? We cannot go in there. Okay. Cannot go in there. Yeah, I'm hoping to get at least one more memory. All right, here comes another batch. We got a straggler. We got a straggler. I can't wait to get out of this chair. My right hip is not very happy right now. Supposedly my AC repair guy is coming tomorrow to do a leak test. I canceled him the other day because it was supposed to rain, and he's going to cancel on me anyway if it rains. So I was proactive about it, and I said, it's not supposed to rain Friday. Can you just move me to Friday? Because there can't be any moisture in the air when they do the leak test. So it was raining today, and pretty much every day. We've gotten so much rain. Like, I don't know, this probably destroyed like rain records from previous years. The fields around me have just been soaking wet. It's gonna rain for you this weekend, yeah. It's supposed to rain a lot coming up, so if I don't get him to do this now. Like, I just don't want it to be summertime, and he's still trying to fix my air conditioning. It will function, like he can top it up with refrigerant, but it won't last until the next season. It's just a very, very tiny leak. I think it's probably the coil that's leaking because of COVID. They had a lot of bad parts because they just couldn't keep enough people working to make quality parts, so they were just kind of pumping out garbage. Yeah, I have central air conditioning, and it's all been replaced, so the entire system is new. Like, I'm talking ductwork and everything, because when we moved in here, the original stuff was, I found mold in a duct, and we used it like an entire year before I realized that there was potential mold being blown around. So we had them replace the whole thing, which ended up not being as much as we thought. The first company we had, one of the first companies we had come to give us an estimate to do an entire system replacement was like $25,000. We were like, no. That's okay. Yeah, so we had about I think we had three different people come. The first company, or one of them, was like 25,000. One of the other guys, he showed up. He was here for about 5 minutes, went up in my attic, came back down, walked out the door, and then he rang the doorbell again. He's like, oh, sorry. He's like, I'll get back to you with an estimate. I was like, okay. So he left and never called me back. Never called me back. And he's kind of a friend of the guy that ended up doing the install. Oh, wait a minute. Does the light kills them? All I have to do is run into the light. No, it doesn't. Okay, I thought it did. I thought the light killed them. Oh yeah, it does. It just doesn't do it very quickly. Okay, so I was right. It was just... probably saw a demon or a ghost. Yeah, too bad those are not real. You're not real? Maybe I'm not. I could be AI. I didn't have a camera at first because I had not perfected the model. The human model was incomplete. All right, so still, I'm not seeing anywhere I can go. What in the world? There's just like something floating up there. Well, it's not in here. It's not in here. All right, so they want me to go this way. I see Valhalla is $24.99. I've never played an Assassin's Creed. So which is the real way to go? This way? Probably. Maybe I didn't go this way. The gold edition? Ooh, is it made out of real gold? Ah, we found it. Here it is. Got it. It's as real as this game. The substance grows in all places where there are zerks. What is it made out of? It seems to pulse as though alive. Do you think we're inside a giant organism? It's frame chilling. I like that. Nice. Oh, we're only missing 3. We're only missing 3. I've always wanted to play Black Flag. I think that would be a fun one, but I don't know. Every time they were on sale, I just never bought it for some reason. I don't know. I don't really have a good excuse as to why I've never played one. But now that I know like how big the games are, I don't know if I'd ever play them. They seem like they just never end. I was kind of looking forward to these shorter games. A lot of people love Black Flag. Yeah, that's the impression I got as well. Oh, this is the final section. So when I get a memory, does that count? Did you notice if it's saved in the corner when I got that? 'Cause this part is a huge pain and I really don't want to play it. Oh, 2 minutes since the last checkpoint. Is that when I got the memory? It probably is. It says it's 2 minutes since the last checkpoint. I think the memory is probably a checkpoint, don't you think? That was probably about 2 minutes since I got that. Yeah, it's gotta be. It's gotta be. So the sewers should be complete now. Oh, it didn't save it. All right. Can't believe that. Well, I could just continue. Will that pick up from... Yeah, I can just continue. Wait. I have to go get it again. All right, so I'm gonna have to finish. I have to finish it. I'm right here. Well, that's good to know. Symphony of the Night has the ability to save in certain areas. All right, well, here it is. Now let's look in the bottom left corner. Remember. Right, there's the memory. 55 seconds since the last checkpoint. No, it's not. It's not where it saves. Yeah. So it was like a coincidence that it seemed like a good save spot. Now, this area coming up, I believe when you start over, you save from it. So, I don't know. I guess we'll just have to play through this, even though I don't want to. This takes way too long. It's not hard, it's just so many of these things. She's back. One thing about cat cam is it makes games take longer. There you go. There she is. Cat. You won. Congratulations. Give her a little scratch for you. There you go. Give her a little pet. And she's facing the other way this time. Okay, let's see if we can get this saved. And then I've only got one area to focus on, which is not as terrible as this. You can probably like jump over this or something. Maybe not. I was thinking like that light might have helped. I know we can do at least one side like this. And then they start coming out. Can they? Maybe they can't get on this pipe. Yeah, she's there. Black Flag is $14.99. Yeah, did you miss it? Salsa just did cat cam. Here they come. They never got me before. Wow, they can jump. Oh boy. Oh, you wanted more? Doggo's knocking. All right. So the only reason I'm doing this is because I wanted to save. Otherwise, I would have gone to the city. So after we get this memory to save, I'm going to have to go. Isn't too much longer. There's another rumble or two. Although maybe we can just, oh God. We can just do it. Okay. That's all we had to do. I was trying not to die, you know, like it can be done probably faster, but let's try not to die. We got the memory. Now I don't remember what happens. It's just like a running sequence, I think. Just run for it. Oh, this is where he like fries himself, I think, trying to zap him. We're gonna go to Olive Garden for the dog's birthday. Whose birthday? Yeah, we just gotta run. Oh, your sister. I don't think you said anything about your sister, so that's why I assumed you were talking about the dog. You just said her birthday. Did you say something about your sister before? Earlier? Oh, I didn't see it. Yeah, we used to go to Olive Garden once in a while. I think we ended up preferring Carrabba's. Oh my God, did one sneak in? Did you see that? Looked like one got in. Where'd it go? Come on, little buddy. Wake up. Probably a glitch. Yeah. It was dark. I was alone. Felt like I was back in the network. But you saved me. Thank you, friend. Drawing that much power was rough on my core. The defluxor is completely destroyed now. I have to be careful. Alright, does that mean this is over? I really just want to save. Might be, I don't know, that should be the end of the sewers, yeah? If that's the case, we only have the city left. Is this where we get to Antville or whatever it is? Yeah. So it should save here. Yep, there it goes. There's our save. Okay, 5 seconds since last checkpoint, and it just saved, so. Should be okay. Let's see. The sewer is 2 out of 2. There we go. So all we have left are 3 memories in Midtown. But the one thing I'm worried about with Midtown is that there's probably at least one in the factory. I don't know where else there'd be a memory. Maybe I'd have to look them up. I don't really want to look it up, but I also don't want... We're only 3 memories away from getting all of them, but I can't stay up any longer. So I don't know when I'm going to get back to these. Maybe I'll just do them on my own, or maybe as a filler. But then, you know, I don't know. I don't know when I want to do this. It would kind of complete the playthrough, you know? But I wanted to start a new game tomorrow. I don't know, Rap, what should I do? Should I try and finish these memories tomorrow and then start the new game? Or just start the new game tomorrow and not do these? Because I technically did beat the game tonight. I can start a new game, I know, but I guess that means I'll never have 100%. There's only one thing to do. Only one thing. Tomorrow should be the new game. But when am I going to play this? Yeah. Why does it look like my camera is like falling over? The lens on it is so goofy. I have it on a tripod. It looks like it's going to fall over. It's just, it has like a weird fisheye to it. I don't know. What does the Queen Cat of Flooftown say? Nothing right now. Nothing right now. Alright, I'll play a little bit more. Play a little bit more. I'm only 3 memories away. I'm only 3 memories away. Here's the subway. So this is the very end of the game, essentially, what we're seeing. We've got that whole other section, though, of jail and the control room. Yeah, we're going to skip all this. Okay. Let me take a look. Yeah. Cool story, bro. Okay. So, let's see. Stop. I just want to see, so I know where that is. So it's right after this beginning section. She's up. Oh, she got up. What's she doing? She's just like sitting there. I don't know. I can still see her tail. I don't know what she's doing. Oh, it looks like she's taking a bath. All right, so the next memory was right up here. Over here. So that's this one. So there should be one out here then. I guess we'll just start the new game tomorrow, and maybe I'll just work on this on the weekend or something. Nothing here. It's such a good sound. Like that sounded like a can getting knocked over. I never found anything over here. This kind of... I'm wondering if there is something I have to, like, scratch at. But I never got a scratch prompt, you know? Like, I should get a triangle. I don't know. This whole area is very dense. And no, I'm not very dense. Don't even try it. There's a cat hole. I don't remember this door. Almost looks like you can go in there. There's like an interior. It looks like it has an interior. I can't scratch the door. I don't know. What is this for? Where's my next memory? Let's see. So after this one, where is that? Oh, this is up in the ceiling of one of the buildings. Can't remember which one. I know there's nothing up on the roof of the building because I've been there. The only thing is, like, you almost have to, like, play the chapter properly because sometimes the story doesn't progress unless you talk to people, so I can't just zoom through it, unfortunately. The mirrors are kind of weird in this game. They don't fully render the mirrors. They all look like this. I wonder how Unreal does mirrors, because back in the day, like with Duke Nukem, they would like mirror the room, right? He's a dirty liar. Oh, is this something about a game he didn't play again? It's pretty much what he complain about when it comes to X. Yes? How did I know? I'm aware of the ongoing issues, yeah. They're somewhat inescapable. I wonder if it's up here somewhere and I'm just not good at jumping. Like, it seems like you should be able to go up there. Might have to write a grievance. Yeah, I'm sure that will really get you somewhere. It's gotta be, like, there has to be some climbing section I missed or something. you know? Why'd you get down? I don't understand. Like, I had the prompt up there. Okay, go that way. I don't care. No. Stop. It's really hard to get these... No! Cat, go up there. I don't know if it's the camera. See, like, I can get it to show up, but it won't stay. Yeah, I've got to jump from there to there. I don't know. A family streamer? What does that mean? Your streams are family friendly, yeah. None of your streams are family friendly. If they were, I'd probably have your volume turned up. No. I might just end up having to look them up. I don't know. You don't remember saying any bad words? Oh. That's okay then. You didn't remember typing it in chat either. Earlier tonight. Yeah, I agree. I don't know. I'm probably just wasting my time here. I mean, it's kind of what I'm doing anyway. But I could have been just, you know, on my way to sleeping. Yeah, I don't know. Might just end up looking it up. So now this it won't let me jump up on, but here I can. What are you doing, game? Then I can't go any farther this way. Yeah, I am pretty much doing nothing. I spent a lot of time looking for these memories before. I don't feel like they should be that difficult to get to. I don't think I ever went up there. Is that a possibility? Can I go up there? Oh, I can. Where does this get me? Probably nowhere. Yeah, what a surprise. Like you openly attempt to... I wonder what X is doing. What are you talking about? Sometimes that's pretty much like all my chat becomes is like XXX. So jealous? I mean, not jealous. It's just kind of like, why would you come in here and then just talk about him and his stream all the time? Which I'm not really exaggerating. I just don't really like call it out. Never got in there. I don't know. I guess I'll just end up having to look it up. The only purple is going to be your nurple. Logic bot with the left hook telling us about the lights. The lights. I was wondering if it's just really bad platforming. I don't know. But I should probably just head out anyway. As much as I'd like to continue looking for these memories. Colorblind. Yeah. Never really thought about that in my lights. But yeah, I've got to go start the dishwasher and just go right to bed. Usually I get some time to like chill after stream, but that's why I like to end when I do. But yeah, there is nowhere I can see that I haven't already been. Nice blue or pink? It's purple. That's why it says exclamation purple. Yeah, that's why I left the prompt. Oh, this is why I didn't know about the hat store. It wasn't open. It wasn't open. Ha. That's why. And then I get out this way. All right. Well, yeah, there's really nothing I can do. Maybe I won't find them. I'll just look up to see where they are. I could just do that. Where are we? I don't remember the name of... It doesn't... Is it Midtown? I don't know. Okay, internet opened on my center monitor. All right, let's look up Stray Midtown memory location. Okay. Oh, all right, let's see. There are 7 sites. Yes. The first one is you've got to create an account. This is IGN. You can create an account and you can keep track of the memories. The next one is in the large back alley behind the nightclub. Look for a yellow sign to jump up to, and then travel right to the awnings with the blue neon sign. If you jump up the fan boxes, you can reach a secluded ledge high up with a spot that can be interacted with to unveil a memory. What? The large back alley behind the nightclub. Is that where I am? Where's the nightclub? This is the... Oh, wait, the nightclub. Yeah, that's over here. We're essentially on just the other side of the nightclub. So it says, look for a yellow sign to jump up on. This one? Onto the pipes above, then travel right to the awnings with the blue neon sign. Okay. There's the awnings with the... We may have found this one. They don't actually show. I don't think they show it. If you jump up the yellow fan boxes, you can reach a secluded high ledge. Oh, I see yellow fan boxes. Oh, I think I see it. I think I see it. I am way over time. I did not get this one. There it is. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, it's not super engaging, but it's nice to just not be stressed playing a game. That's all. So, and I do like to find stuff, explore, but I totally miss this. What I wouldn't give to actually feel the softness of the pillows or the taste of a cold drink. This drone is useful, but I miss having my own body. I miss feeling. I even miss hurting and being hungry. I know this isn't helping, but what if we stayed just a little longer? Thanks for listening. I'm ready now. We have to give this game a go. All right, and where are the other... I got that one. I got this one. You need to return to the security officer after you've stolen the atomic battery. While heading back to Clementine's apartment, look to the left at the security checkpoint. The door has now been opened off to the side. Inside the checkpoint, look back at the back wall for a framed portrait of a floating sentinel to scan, prompting one of B12's memories. Oh. Yeah, that one's going to require, like, actually playing the game. That's what I was worried about. And then the next one is in the nightclub room. At the end of the chapter, you meet up with Clementine. Once inside, moving along the back of the bar counter, there's a platform with four small columns and a stand inside it. Oh, and stand inside. I did stand inside it. This will trigger a dumbwaiter to lift you, to take you down below. Oh my God, I was in there and it didn't do anything. All right, so I know where these are. Those are the only two left. I know where they are, but I have to play the game to get to the point where we have the battery. So that's pretty far out. So yeah. Now this isn't going to save because I didn't actually do anything worthwhile to make it save. Unless maybe I go... Now I probably only have to talk to like a few people to make that happen. I don't remember. Yeah, I got this on sale from Walmart for like 20 bucks. You know, this is the physical PS5 version, so I'm pretty sure there's a PC version that you could probably get pretty cheap. Oh, it's saved. Okay, I got the save icon. All right. I guess I'll just quit there, and then I'm down to 7 seconds since last checkpoint. And I know where the two are, but I'd have to play through this. Let's just check. Five out of 7. Yep, that's it. That's all I need are those two, and now I know what they are. Okay. That's like playing through the whole level again, but at least I know how to get through it. It really shouldn't take too long. I wish I had more time, but I have to go. 25 out of 27. Almost there. I'll probably do it off stream at this point. Okay, so we'll just consider that completely beaten. And 2 more memories. I'll get those. I'll get those offline. Oh, she's not there. Thanks for the GGs. No cat, which is good because I got to go anyway. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Appreciate that. The new follow we got tonight. We're 1 away from 200, and they are anonymous. So anyone that's being sneaky and wants to be number 200, go ahead. I won't tell anybody. So yeah, the GG lights were going off. I know you can't see that, but they do work when they're not on camera. Yeah, so we'll be back tomorrow night with a new game. And I want to see if Roa sent me some game settings. It's apparently their favorite game, and it's a game I've been wanting to play for a long time. And you'll find out what it is tomorrow when I start the stream. I usually don't keep it a secret, but I think it'll be more fun that way. All right. Thank you to everyone that was hanging out tonight and chatting. Thank you to everyone who was lurking. And I'll see you all next time. Have a great Friday. And if I don't see you, have a great weekend as well. All right. Good night.